It's looking real sus. The two people that asked to get added back into the team after I kicked them off, below the amount of points Chaos has. And Chaos very much self-admittedly says he is not very good at the game. I gave them a second chance. That's weakness. That's weakness on my part. I will not be fooled again. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, when I believe it's the last day, how far back do the messages go? Kyle's got retaken super fast. That sounds tough. That sounds tough for you. I need to see results. If you set a better score, they wouldn't get retaken. Oh, wow, we can't even take that one. Don't be an asshole? I mean, if you are how are you just supposed to be, not an asshole? I'm the asshole? I was trying to do this map over here, and it was legit so difficult. I just gave up. When is the team open again? It's going to be next season. Probably. I like the least tiers. What's the record? 15? I could do that. Up to what? Is it a boss? Up to round 88? It's hard. Try the top one with the dot relic. I would love to get the dot relic, but right now what's more important is taking back banners. I mean, it would help a lot. Is it difficult? I'll see what I can do. If it's difficult, I'll do it. Found it super hard, you had to give up. That's a little sad. Please secure the regen relic. Would you say the regen relic is more important than flint tips? Wouldn't flint tips do the same thing than the regen relic one? I'm going to go with whatever Fog wants. He is much smarter than me. This one? I really like flint tips. It helps with everything. 3 extra damage per shot. I know you mean heart regen. I don't know which one that is. This one? We care about this one? You were memeing? Okay. Don't meme. I don't know you're memeing. Least tiers. Oh, it's nice for the races. Oh, that makes sense. You just face tank a bunch of stuff, right? Let's see if we could fit.
It is time.
We can fit a boomerang monkey here. We have to get to round 173. I'm a zoomer. My meme radar isn't calibrated yet. I mean, he said, like, I really need it. And then he's like, I don't need it. I was memeing. I don't understand. Boomerang Monkey is really powerful. He can be very powerful. I think we're just up to round 73 with a Dora. We could probably go Ultra Vision Sun Avatar. Why is it powerful? He's just a very powerful starting monkey.
Halt.
I'm going to see if we can just face tank this until we get the super monkey down. And if we can't, then I'll restart.
Halt.
I guess I should probably be using my, like, super, huh? Not only that, I'm going to have, it's going to be an extra 250 because I got to push that button.
Halt. Feel the light.
It's looking possible.
Get it together. Feel the sun's power. Feel the light.
Oh, does he not fit on there? Maybe I could put a Dora on there. He'll definitely fit in the middle. Oh, well, we have enough money. I could put her over here anyways. I think. No. Oh, that's real annoying. And she can't go on anything else, right? Let's see if we can change our hero. When is refresh for me? It says like 2.5 hours. Etienne or Sai? Etienne definitely shoots over the cover, right? Tried and failed with Etienne. I think Etienne might be better than Sai for this specific challenge.
Take me to your leader.
Yeah, I don't know how I got so much money. Like, I didn't whale. There might have been one point I spent money. We're gonna just try him like this. I might have spent like $5. Oh my god, he's so bad.
Shields up.
He's so bad compared to Adora. Maybe I could just put Adora in the corner. She shoots through the wall anyways. But he does not have the popping power necessary. At all.
Embrace the sun.
Put her up here.
It is time.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I can live with this. Oh wait, he counts as a tier. Maybe that's okay though.
Time.
No, we're gonna try and greed until we can get the super monkey out. It does count when you sell a monkey. It counts when you sell a monkey. It counts when you upgrade your hero.
Feel the light.
This is actually really not that bad. It looks like it would be bad, but it's really not that bad. You didn't know a door goes over walls?
Halt.
And you groveled to get back in the team. I need strong monkeys
Get it together.
with encyclopedic wiki knowledge.
Temple provides.
All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go this path. We're gonna go 302. We're gonna see if we can go all the way to a sun temple. The camo is just gonna walk past. That's fine. Adora should be able to get the initial leads,
Get it together.
and then by the time like a lot of camos start coming by, we should have camo on the monkey, this monkey, and then we should have laser blasts in time for the Moab. Is the wiki actually good? It's better than nothing. It appears to be mostly accurate. At the very least, it's better than not having any knowledge.
Feel the light.
I use it for certain things. You know, the wording isn't always good.
Feel the light.
Yeah, door is so good here. I'm wondering if I should actually... I'm assuming Sun Avatar does more damage than the Dark Knight, so we're gonna go down that route. Although I don't know. When do the camo LEDs show up? Camo LEDs do not show up on round 27. What are you talking about? You know, I could just go... One, 0, 4. And that would take care of it. We're going to do that. I think it's possible to get Dark Champion. I don't think it's going to be possible to get Sun Temple. Vengeful True Sun God? I just don't know if I'd be able to get a Sun Temple in time. I just don't think I would.
Feel the light.
Re-entry fee? Not necessarily a re-entry fee. I just want active players. Like, I don't even... Like, Leona is literally one of the most starting of starting players. I've got no issue. She's clearly active. I just need to see you use your goddamn tickets. All right, we'll do laser blast for the camo LEDs later on. But I think just a 104 is enough.
Feel the light.
You have time and will. Using your tickets? You're not on my list. You have no time in your schedule to start Monkey?
Ready your
I'm really mad at Nikke right now.
feel the light.
I'm not saying I'm going to stop playing it, but I tried to start up playing it today. I was going to play the PvP, and it crashed both times, using up my entrances both times. And I'm just like, I'm so tired. I'm just tired of the bugs in the game. Just tired of it. Constantly like buffing and nerfing things for no reason. Adding more bugs, reducing performance. Like I never want to do another simulation room for the rest of my life. If I made the twerk video, they would have fixed the bugs. You're probably right. Hold on. Does Laser Blast, that breaks? If you do 5A, you get all of 1 to 4. But you still have to do 5B and 5C. You're level 113? Oh my god, Leon. The hell? What are your favorite maps to play? I was joking about Leona not being a good player. I take it back. Leona's like crap. You can start on 5B? Is that true? Don't bully. I'm the opposite of bullying you. I'm saying you're actually really good. I think, isn't Leona in the team? If Leona's not in the team, I'm kicking someone to add her to the team. All right, we need more power. That definitely should do it, right? You're not? You're next in the team. You're getting added next. That's what I mean. I need the day. I'm doing it for the dailies and the weekly. I just don't want to do it anymore. I know anyone that plays Nikke gets it. Because at a certain point, you're like, I am tired of this. You're in your own team? No, you join? If you're willing to leave your old team, I will add you to my new team in the next season. I want you in the next team in this season. Well, we'll win by 4 upgrades, which is actually kind of a lot of upgrades. I'm starting to think maybe we don't need Dark Champion. I haven't even played the Liberation missions. Oh! Damn it. Should have backed out. All right, we're gonna need more. But what could we possibly do? Would a Sun Avatar do more damage than the Dark Knight? I guess we'll find out.
It is time.
I'm pulling up the wiki.
Together. Feel the light.
I'm pulling it up.
Get it together. Feel the light.
Shoots 3 waves of sunbeams per shot. Each sunbeam pops up to 6 balloons.
Halt.
Dark Knight, bonus Moab damage, gets Pierce. I think it'll be better.
Feel the light. Feel the light.
More than a single wipeout in the same day? Oh my god. They're not even good. No way. I'm not saying I'm going to stop playing Nikke entirely. I'm just not going to take it seriously anymore. I'm over it. Too buggy. I'll still go in and claim my daily crap.
Feel the light.
I agree. I think Guilty could have a place on like fighting the Gravedigger boss or whatever. But other than him, in that one specific instance, I don't see any of them being that useful. Why did I even start playing Ike? Because I wanted to get volume. You know, funny thing is I haven't even gotten her. It is a fun game. Like, the bosses are pretty fun. We're talking about the game. You know the game that shows the girls shooting the guns and you see their butts? I played it on stream a couple times.
Feel the light.
Yeah, I'll get you in the next season. I'm gonna give people a chance to redeem themselves.
Feel the light.
Like, you know, this game made like something like, I saw some post that said the game made $330 million last month.
Feel the light.
It's such a racket, man. Making casino games disguised as video games. He makes so much money. Nikkei.
Feel the light.
He's not even... All right, so you need plasma blasts, I guess, to break the leads. This should be enough for the Moab. $300 million sounds like how much they made so far. I just saw an Excel spreadsheet, and I have no idea whether it was correct or not. And it just listed them as making $330 million in that month. Because it was showing it compared to a bunch of other gacha games, and numbers were going up and down. I mean, I enjoy like I want to be clear. Like, I don't dislike the game necessarily. There are parts of it I like. It's just the actual playing it part I dislike. It's like, if I could make a bad comparison, it's like every time you needed to play Monster Hunter World, you had to do like 2 or 3 rampages a day. And I just don't want to do that. That's coming next, Monster Hunter. It might be. They might mobilify the next Monster Hunter. And definitely, I think we're going to see a Hunter Pass. That makes, like, so much sense with everything that's been going on in the genre of video games. Newest iPhone and iPad? I mean, I have an iPad Pro from like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. And it runs okay. It doesn't run
Together.
amazing. Just runs like mostly okay. All right, Sun God, let's see it. We're never getting that. I mean, Apple products in general have, I think, usually slightly better chips and stuff in them. Like, the new M series chips are pretty good, from my understanding. But I think Samsung's probably pretty damn close. I'm pretty happy with my Apple products. I still use a 6S as my, like, normal phone. That's a phone from 2015. It's like 8 years old. But the thing is like, I hear the excuse it's not easy to optimize for Android, but shouldn't that mean you need to make your game as optimized as possible for the crappiest Android phones out there? That doesn't hold water with me. It's the same thing with Apple. I mean, outside of actually the bizarre thing is like the most recent phone release, they didn't even update the chip. Unless you're trying to install like unsupported apps, There's really almost no difference between an Apple product and a Samsung in terms of like what I feel like you can do. I'm sure if I got really deep into the Android ecosystem, I would probably change my mind, but I'm pretty happy with like the product quality and Apple stuff. I'm not saying that there's not good quality Android stuff. No emulators on iOS? Yeah, but I mean, you may not be able to run stuff natively easily. But you could usually find a way to get stuff on there. And if you're not opposed to streaming, you could definitely just stream it. All right, here's the camo lead wave, 59. Takeyomi for manga. I have an old iPad that has an old delisted manga app on it. Oh my god, he's so slow. Hurry up! This was the way. I can't believe I'm beating them this badly. 63 is gonna make you crap my pants? No, we're good. I think he's got it. I'll be ready to back out if I need to.
Feel the light.
So with her buff, we're fine. Without her buff, it's a little scary. But it should be up in time. Yeah, I mean, we leak a little, but it's really not that bad. And her buff will be up in time for the second wave here.
Feel the light.
It's not bad. Look, we did it. Easy. We might even be able to get up to Sun Temple by the end. I don't know if we're going to need that. If we beat 63... What is my hole still leaking? Yeah, I've got another guy coming out to look at my hole on Monday. He's going to come real early in the morning to look at my hole, like 8 a.m. We might go Sun Temple. Early stream? I don't think it was that. It wasn't super early. Maybe a little bit. All right, let's buff here. Stream at 8 a.m. so you can look at my hole. Streamer! The Abilify thing is really good. You know what would also might maybe be good is that Super Monkey power. This relic is going to help us so much, though. This relic is so good. Buy some or I lose? We're already at round 65 and we've got 136 hearts. Sacrifice my super monkey?
All right then. I grow restless.
We got the laser ball too. That might be just enough for what we need. The last bit of power. We're taking it easy from here. Laser ball, I think, only focuses Moabs. I could be wrong on that, though. Lucifer, if you're not aware of this mode, you gotta beat it with as few upgrades as possible, and so that's what we're trying to do. Those are camo leads.
Well done.
Yeah, he's gonna need a little help. Or camo ceramics. Camo ceramic hearts. No, I've put it out before when there's like normal balloons out and it didn't seem like it shot them for whatever reason. The only thing I would upgrade is the Sun Temple at the very end if I thought I needed it, but I don't think I need it.
Yes.
Adora is just like so cracked. Like, I don't think I need it here. Yeah, if you're serious about this mode, I would say Adora is the first monkey you should buy. Second monkey could be Sai, maybe? Oddly enough, Benjamin is one of the strongest monkeys in the game, and I think he's pretty bad for this mode. Fast forward. Bro, we're on round 69, and I have a single hero monkey and a super monkey. I'm not fast forwarding. I want to be very methodical about this. We got 4 rounds left. Sada can be very good, but she usually needs a little bit of support. I don't think there's any instances where Sada would outperform an Adora in most of these maps, in most of these modes. Because, like, you need a glue monkey to make her shine, and that means you got to start upgrading a glue monkey. I could see Benjamin being good, maybe like in a boss wave. But a lot of times they don't even let you use Benjamin in this game. Pat can be good too. Like this, if they like spun around this one time, Pat would be amazing. So it's like either you're not allowed to use Ben, or if you can use Ben, it's a terrible idea. Because half the time his upgrades are just like giving you more money, and like you don't really need the money. I guess if I had Ben, like maybe he would have given me enough money to get a Sun Temple, but we would have just died. Yeah, so each one of these floor tiles, we're gonna use this.
We are favored.
Lets you place another monkey on them. Etienne can be really good in this mode too. I considered using Etienne, but Etienne just didn't have the popping power early on until I got enough money for the super monkey. Well, we have a relic that gives +3 levels. So like Adora +3 levels is just like insane. She scales so hard. And we have the relic that lets magic monkeys destroy purple balloons. It's like the one weakness isn't even there. I mean, I would assume even on levels where Adora is bad, she's probably really not bad. She's just outshone by someone else.
We are favored. Feel the light.
I think we got it. I can't see us losing this. All right, beat it with 5 tiers left.
Feel the sun's power.
That's pretty good. All right, now we got my favorite relic. I love this. I beat it by 5. That's pretty damn good. So I'm not allowed any more tickets? 2.5 hours? So with that relic, I want... All right. It's obvious what we need to take. I want all of the banners back. Immediately. This team is active like 3 or 4 hours ago. So if we take the banners, we get them. Like, we're going to hold them the whole day. The Moab plushie should store other plushies. Would it have stuffing or would it have... I guess you could create like a stuffed layer. They'll get it back and they'll hold it for like 3 hours, but then we take it back. Okay, so that's the priority. And we should have... It should be no issue. One... I mean, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I can get almost like half of the banners back myself. Plus one other person. We should be able to get all of them easily. There is a new Odyssey, I think, just dropped. So I guess we can do that while we wait. You can use your tickets later in the day to see what I can reclaim. I mean, there's almost always going to be an opportunity before the reset to reclaim some banners that they've taken. You appreciate my team name? Thank you. But I wouldn't... Don't take blank spots unless it's leading us to something like another banner. At this point against this team, it's all about holding our powerful relics. Like, to me, the best relics that we have... Flint Tips is insane. Extra Empowered when it's relevant is insane. Royal Treatment on maps where it's relevant is insane. Box of Monkey can be good, but I don't necessarily love it. These are good. We actually could probably use getting some other relics back. What does Hero Boost do? Hero Boost could be good. Moab Damage Relic? Yeah. Is there going to be a Bloons Tower Defense 7? Bro, they keep supporting Bloons Tower Defense 6 for so long. I think they'll continue to release other spin-offs, but why would they replace this game at this point when they can just keep developing it? Is he blinking? What's going on with his face? Something's wrong with his face. Faster Bloons, faster Moabs, faster Bloons. So this is all fast Bloons and Moabs. Do you not see him blinking? He was blinking. Oh, Workshop is terrible. Woo! I don't like that one at all. I need to just take a look at Workshop. Eventually they start coming out of here, right? Was the full Chimps playthrough? The mode that we're in right now, I really care the most. Does the Druid RNG improve when you slow down the game? I don't think I've ever played it. I don't think I've used the Druid enough to say whether or not their RNG improves and whether it's fast or slow. Theoretically, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Well, Moabs are going to be moving at 120% speed, Ed. Out of that chute. And you can't, it's a 5-2-2 only sniper. I don't think that's Moab's stun on there. Oh no, okay. He can do that. All right. That's probably what we'll need. You also get Moab push. You can't get the tendrils. I might actually have to use the Ice Monkey. Dark Knight is good. Dark Knight is good for that mode. We have some of the best Bloons TD6 players in the world right now. Hold on. Let me be very clear. All right? Everyone thinks I'm just some chimp. Where's my ranking? 2000? Okay, that's not that good. But I am leading a team that is in the top 100. That's the important part, is the leader. This is Fog's team. Hey, who put it together? Huh? You're getting carried. I have literally, look at this guy. What is his team? Is he running all alts? Cheesing the algorithm is always up there. Okay, what was I doing? The Odyssey. That looks hard. I think he's probably going to be the best. I just put it together before me this mode existed. I think she like mentioned it and I wasn't sure whether I was going to do it. And then I just for some reason wanted to play Monkey one day and I saw it there and I'm like, oh, she mentioned this mode. And now, yeah, now it's sick. Prince Blue, thank you. These guys are still going to be good early on. Will we need more than one Batman? I like never use ice monkeys. But I'm assuming they're good. Huntress is the one that told me about Monster Hunter. That's true. He doesn't know? Don't know what?
Prince_Boyle just
holy crap!
5 subs.
Thank you? Wait, how many was that? Jesus Christ! Thank you, Prince Blue. That is so many gifted subs. What did I do to deserve that? I'm just yelling about monkeys. I'm going to go 2 super monkeys. That's probably excessive. It's the guy from Wednesday Monkeys. Very possible. I like boomerang monkeys, but I don't know if I'm going to go that route. They give you so many monkeys. Coming from the other mode, this just feels like wrong. This just feels like, why are they giving me so many monkeys? I shouldn't need this many monkeys. Maybe a glue monkey. Maybe a ninja monkey as well. For the Moabs. I don't know if their explosion thing will go off. Mortar monkeys OP? I don't think they're really OP. They're pretty good, but they don't do a ton of Moab damage. If you go up the artillery path, they're a bit better. The middle path. Well, there's really not any more room. What is this? 1, 2, 3. I guess we'll add one more sniper. We'll add one more ice. We'll add one more mortar. Rankolo. And I haven't even looked at this map. Oh, this isn't that bad, right?
The spirits of the forest awaken.
Was a really good Adora map? I mean, that's just like most maps. Most maps are like, is a good Adora map. If I give him extra range, he should be able to reach up there, right? Can he reach up there now? You're not a great player. You have a lot of time on your hands. Maybe not a great player yet, but you will be. I feel like we could beat the rest of this with just a super monkey. I just need some way to handle invisibility. And then, like, we're good. What are my options for your path? Like, a Batman would just take care of everything. Pretty much. A 203 Batman. And I think the camo LEDs don't show up until, what is it, 69? Beast Spongula. Played this game once? The nice thing is, like, it's got very easily managed cross save. So if you've played it on Epic and you want it on Steam or mobile, Ninja Kiwi makes it pretty easy to move it around. Your friend's cat loves you? I like cats. I think if I squeeze his monkey ass into here, it'll be okay, or if I should put him up here. I'm gonna put him up here. Maybe not. His job is to take care of the Moab. Does he eventually buff all magic monkeys? All magic monkeys. At level 11.
Yeah.
I guess we have to be a little careful about purples. Not really, though. He's the only guy that's going to get walled by purples. You want Schizo at it? I don't even know what that emote is. Don't know. I am not adding that. Nor am I adding the council. Schizo, I'm not a huge fan of that either. You shouldn't be making light of mental illness one way or the other. Like, I'm okay with, like, unhinged, deranged streamers and stuff like that, but... Why are things getting past? Because I don't have a Dark Knight. Or I'm not using his abilities either. We have a Dark Knight in time? 3,003 rounds? Oh yeah, we'll have it. You gonna get level 11 soon? Read up. Sir, hello. Good afternoon. What am I gonna give you? Laser blasts or range? Just give him laser blasts. And I'll add some more of these guys to take care of purples. I could add 2 more of them. That and a sentry should take care of purples. Your hand's doing better? Nobody cares about your hand. How are your balls? What? Oh! Those were camouflaged purples. That's annoying. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Now his balls are all messed up. He shaved them. My balls are fine, you just have to use the salt to relax your skin so it doesn't irritate it? How often do you have to salt your balls? Is that your morning ritual now? You gotta wake up and salt your balls? I just imagine sitting down at the breakfast table, completely naked from the waist down with like the salt shaker. A little bit on the eggs, a little bit on the balls. You're putting them on both eggs. Hard boiled. I should probably think about mortar, ceramics. Here's what we'll do. How long does the tree stick around for? I feel like it sticks around for a while. Fire cannon, If I can get this up before the leads, we're going to be in good shape. I think we are. Ceramics. This is easy mode. Got an oat nog. Not getting Discord pings? I hate Discord. Gonna make a little backup. We're gonna get the spiked balls. That'll be up by 63. I don't think we're gonna need them, but it's nice to have. Why does the nail dispenser look like an anus? It's got like a... kind of got like a sphincter going on. Maybe a glue monkey? He can't hurt. I need to watch a tutorial on the ice monkey because I'm telling you, I just feel like I don't understand him. Well, this was easy. Compared to the battle mode, this is like a piece of cake. I know the last map is the hardest one. Ice Monkey bad most of the time, but some people like swear by him. Some people say Ice Monkey's actually like the GOAT. You want me to try like Bloons Tower Defense 1? 204 is really good? Well, I guess increasing his range would always be good. Oh, I guess he does take care of camos, doesn't he? He's definitely my weakest monkey. Yeah, I think that's where Ice Monkey is at his best, is in like very late rounds to be able to help take care of DDDs and stuff.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
Ice Monkey's keys for boss fight, 520 and 420. Yeah, the super brittle, right? It's cheap. 30,000 isn't bad. I feel like in a normal game, it's a little bit more annoying because he slows things down. You're just trying to get through the rounds quickly. Maybe we'll give him a shot this round, though. So what would we make him into? A 402? I don't have a village, though, to make him stronger. This is a good pet map. This would be a good pet map. In the center. I mean, the previous map would have been fine for pet as well. I'm just worried about the very, very final map, the conveyor belt. That's the concerning one.
Just gifted 1 sub.
Sintaku, thank you. You have maybe all medals in all maps? No, not yet. No. No, I played the game a lot, like maybe a year ago. Could have been 2 years ago. See where his range is. I'm like, right. I've done some chimps maps. The annoying part is getting the unlock for the chimp mode. Like having to clear everything over and over again is a little annoying. All chimps challenge. Just become a balloons map now. Gonna do the work lurk? Have fun, thank you. Kinesis just wants to see the all double cross challenge. He wants me to get 100% double cross. We know what you want. Have you done Elite Big Balloon? I've done some of the Elites boss balloons. I'm not sure which one you mean by Big Balloon. I ducked out of this most recent one. I was working on it, and then this mode, the other mode dropped. And I'm like, hell yeah, I want to do that. I'd much rather do that. But yeah, I've done some Elite Big Balloons. It's very difficult. You got to get a lot of economy going. That's what it comes down to. It was around Q1 in 20. Yeah. You were playing this in the hospital? That must have been a fun game to play in the hospital. This is like the worst game to have on your phone though. Because if there's like a kid around and they're like, do you have any games? You have this game, it's like, it's over. Do you have games on your phone? Speedrun in this game, Purple Border. I don't think I've heard of Purple Border. Giving them Nikkei? I try not to play Nikkei if there's anyone around. Guess we're going Plasma Basts first. I mean, we should be fine from the Moab. I'm not really afraid of him. You new here? Welcome. It's a really good game because, like, one thing that's annoying for me as a streamer, it's annoying for most streamers, but it's annoying for me especially, is like, I don't really like getting backseated. But the funny thing in this game is like, it's kind of hard to backseat because sometimes people just don't know what the hell they're talking about. So, people give advice all the time. It's not necessarily good advice. So it's like, you can pretty safely ignore it. I would, you know, I was on the fence about homeschooling years ago. Nowadays, like, homeschooling like 100%. That's got to be like hell dimension in public schools right now. I think we're going to go just for backup for purples. We're going to do this. Well, I see. I don't mind it if people don't know what they're talking about. Is the weird thing. Because I can just safely ignore it. What else do I want? I kind of want to do the same thing. How do they even... Do they leave here? Is that how they get out? I need to see the full map. I don't know what they do. I'm very dumb. Over here? Where do they go? Like this? I don't know what they do.
Moa, handle it.
I don't know what they do. Who gave you a sub? Somebody just like massive gift bombs. Prince Buell. It's like gifted a massive amount of subs. I should probably like drop like more monkey. We'll do. Use the ice monkey. Okay. Here we go. Got him. I think magic can blow up frozen things, right? His range isn't bad once you upgrade him, right? Once you make him the 2-0, what's it, 203? Bottom right. Well, they go around like this. So bottom right, top left, bottom left, top right, like that. So you could put a spike right here. Do you guys like that I have the spike factory throwing out pineapples? You guys ever have a particularly memorable and or traumatic bathroom story? Why do I ask? I have a pretty bad one. So back in college, I was in a fraternity. I know that might make some of you think less of me. That's fine. So I had this big group of guys, and one guy's like, hey, my family has this cabin in upstate New York. The funny thing is, we were driving up there. This is not related to anything. As we were driving up there, like you start to get into like really rural parts of New York, and like you start kind of getting into like a farm county. And I remember we were driving up and we saw this like house. It was a small house, and out in the front they just had a whole bunch of goats. For some reason, we decided that one of our friends, looked like a goat. I'm only saying this because of the whole Chicho thing, and I never mentioned this part of it before. But for the rest of the weekend, we just referred to this one guy as a goat. We're like, hey man, saw you and your brothers and sisters hanging out in front of that house. Not that funny. It's just weird. Goats. So, you know, we were all 18, 19, 20, maybe 21, and they're just bros being guys. So in terms of like food, like there was really no planning. In terms of beverages, we were of course all drinking beverages for our normal age, and it was mostly a weekend of like hanging out by a lake, you know, gambling, half starting cash. Well, that seems hard. And so our nutrition basically came down to one guy went to Costco or BJ's, and he bought like, I don't know, or something like 75 pounds of like ground beef hamburgers. Cheap stuff. You know, you imagine how much quality is. Like, I think he spent less than $100. And this isn't because we were buying meat in like the 1940s or something, you know, this wasn't that long ago. So it was that, you know, the prepackaged sliced American cheese. Oh yeah, this is gonna be hard, huh? Yikes. And that was it. That's pretty much what we were eating. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner was just ground beef hamburgers. And so that was, you know, you're like, I was like, what, 19 or 20? You're not thinking about nutrition at that point. You know, you're old enough that at that point you're able to consider and think about what you want to eat on your own, but you certainly don't consider about your nutrition. And so we get there on like a Thursday, we're leaving like a Sunday or a Monday. And it's like, you know, Friday eating burgers for like 2 meals. Saturday eating burgers for 3 meals. Because I'm eating burgers for breakfast too. Like we're just eating burgers all the time. Sunday, again, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And like this whole time I'm like, again, like you're not really thinking about this sort of thing. You're young, you're definitely a little stupid. Haven't really used the bathroom. Like I haven't pooped at all. Like I haven't thought about it. Haven't even considered it. And so it's Monday. It's like, you know, time for us to go. You know, we've been there. It's a long weekend, 4 days. Everyone's packed up. Everyone's got their stuff in the car. And like, it's time to go. So like, you know, it's always what it is. Like, you're leaving your house, you're leaving a vacation. It's time to go. Like everybody's packed up. Everyone's in the car. And somebody says, oh wait, you know, I just got to use the bathroom real quick. Use the bathroom before we go. And I said, of like it being real quick, you know, for me, what's going down is like it's time for me to push out what's been building up inside of me this entire time. You know, it's like not comfortable. Like it's actually like genuinely concerning. Like it hurts. It's hurting before I even have to go. Like I'm carrying like a visible heft in my lower abdomen. And so it's time to go into the bathroom. And, you know, I hadn't really used it at that point. I mean, I peed a couple times. I just hadn't pooped it all. So I go in this thing and it's like, it's not quite an outhouse, right? It's not like a thing with like a little moon carved it and you're pooping in a hole, but it is kind of like a shed, like a little wooden shed. And there's like a single, like hanging, swinging, like pole light that's hanging from the top of the ceiling. And so like, that's the only light. And like, it's got like a stall in it anyways. So I go in, I pull the light. So it's like dark, it's shadowy. It's definitely a little bit more than creepy.
I'm waiting.
And I sit down and I start trying to push out my business. And like, I'd never experienced real constipation before. I push and like nothing happened. And I'm like, that's strange. That's odd. That's a mystery. I've never had that happen before. And so like, I'm doing what I can. And it honestly is like, I feel ridges. Like I feel, imagine a large tropical fruit, like a pineapple inverted. And it's got like little claws and scales that are trying to latch onto the sides on the inside of my body. Like it does not want to leave. It wants to stay. And, you know, I start panicking a little bit because I'm like, it's not leaving. It's not leaving my body. And like, it's been minutes. It's been 10, maybe 15 minutes. Like, I'm stressed. I'm sweating. I'm like red in the face. I'm flustered. I start to think that this isn't going to leave my body. Like, I'm actually going to need medical intervention. I start thinking, like, can you call an ambulance? Like, will an ambulance come to retrieve poo that will not leave your body? Is that a thing that happens? Like, I start to think about that. Like, I have my phone on me. Like, do I call my friends? Like, how do I, like, like, this is your buddies. Like, you would never live this down. Like, if you were the guy that needed an ambulance to remove something from your body, like, that's just who you are for the rest of your life. It's like a mud-covered raccoon is scratching the inside of my body. And then, like, I don't know, it was an indeterminate amount of time. It was like probably 25 to 30 minutes of alternating between trying to push out this really, and I know some people get really mad at this, and I apologize. Like, one time in my chat, somebody's like, that's rude, that's insensitive, you don't know what you're talking about. It was like I was giving birth to a child. It was as if there was a little baby inside my body that I was giving birth to. It really felt like that. And I know they're like, you'll never understand the pain of childbirth. And I will never understand the pain of childbirth. I understand that. I agree with that. I will never argue that I don't know what that's like. However, you didn't push out what I pushed out. You don't know what that was like. So if you've never had that happen before, you don't know what I went through. Was there blood? There was a little bleeding. It was not, it was not full destruction. And I know a lot of people always ask, did you flush? At that point, I was happy just to crawl out of there. And it had been some time. My friends were like, bro, what happened? We've been waiting for 30 minutes. But I'm like, just go. Just go. It was a hard time. It was very difficult. It was scary. It was dark. I thought I was going to need an ambulance to come in, and they were going to need, like, the jaws of life designed for your butthole to pull it open. Did I learn my lesson? I've never had anything quite as painful since. No. We lost them. We didn't have enough popping power. Maybe we need more druids. Druids probably do it.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
I've never had a weekend of only burgers again. I try to eat a little bit more of a varied diet and try to get some fiber in more regularly. I do refer to that bowel movement as Noxella, who is one of my mods. Did I need physical therapy? Did I need to retrain my butthole? No, I don't know. I did not. Not to my knowledge. I'm gonna put him like right here, I think. I think we're gonna spam 110 druids to start. And then so this only goes to round 60, so we don't need to worry about camo leads, right? How did Jen react? She thinks it's funny. She laughs at that story. She laughs at a lot of my stories. She's pretty straight-laced, but she enjoys my sense of humor. I was not dating Jen at that time, but it was not that long after that I met her. Camo lead is 59? I thought it was 69. Oh no. Well, we'll have to worry about that when we get there. I guess we could use, I think the ice monkey might actually be good then, right? Hold on, let's take a look at him. Maybe 204. For the camo leads, huh? Maybe we'll put them up here. Maybe down here. I'm assuming lightning can pop ice. Can their thorns pop ice? You could remove the middle? I don't have the money for that. We're on half money. Yeah, it's expensive. I think I'll put an ice monkey here. I'll put an ice monkey behind open. And we'll try and get a 203 ice monkey up as soon as possible. I'm an amazing storyteller. Thank you.
Sweet.
It was hard. The extra range would actually be really good. Maybe that's not a good spot for him. Maybe here's better because they're able to cover both sides. Tell us more stories. I mean, you expect for me to have like this large lexicon. I did have a Mexican standoff with Jen the other night. She was trying to get ready for bed, and it felt like I was really within 5 seconds of crapping my pants. And I was like it's this very tense thing. Okay, so you tell me, if you had a pocket door separating you and your significant other told you, dear, if I don't use the bathroom right now, I'm going to crap my pants. And you had at least a door between you, that would be okay, right? I ate an entire pizza without Jen. You guys like the pizza story, don't you? I did end up using the other bathroom. She's been making me use the other bathroom all the time. You can't poop in front of each other. I mean, I don't think she's strange for being grossed out. I don't think that makes her the weird one. You know, if I moved him up a little bit more, he would be able to get that. Oh, he's reaching anyways. Okay, never mind. So we're fine here. I think these guys are going to be able to handle a lot. Let's slow it down so I can think. Can they handle the Moab? He's not going to be able to help with the Moab. He's there for round 59. Hold on. To Jen's credit, there's a difference between being able to poop in front of each other and being like, can you please not poop in front of me? She is not the weirdo here. Let us be very clear. The other option is a engineer monkey with cleansing foam. Sentries are actually like kind of cracked. And if I put them up here, he might be able to help out quite a lot. Like, I don't know what you guys think about sentries, but I think they're pretty good.
They're leaking.
Oh, are they leaking? We've got shields. We're fine. We're fine. He's going to have the foam soon. Have a good night, Ed. 023 engineer? Double guns are very good, but I just find that sentries are really powerful. If you've got like a large area you're not going to be putting anything in, he's just going to help a lot. He's going to help a lot with camos and stuff. No camo ice impaler? We're probably going to get him for 59 to help on 59. You guys are all upgraded. Oh.
Target.
So he's doing work. I don't know if I could fit Batman here. If I'm going to put Batman anywhere, I will spend the money. All right, we'll spend the money for this. And we'll try and get Batman in the middle or somebody in the middle.
Noah, handle it. They're leaking.
Oh, they just went right through. We lost 1 life. That's okay. I want to put him here so he'll get the range of Oberyn, but it's worth it. Well, that was close. Yeah, we just need the extra damage. We're going to go the top route. I'm really not super worried about the Moabs, believe it or not. Blue Monkey and an Ice Monkey might be nice. All right, no, we're going to start working on that Ice Monkey now. This is hard. I don't know which ones got out. Ice Monkey's definitely doing work, though. We need more damage from the Moabs. We're gonna get him the plasma blasts. Sniper may not be bad. Kind of cheap. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. He should be unstrung. You're right. Ice Monkey's definitely doing work.
Noah, handle it.
We could get a mortar for the macro. Harder to go when you're stressed. Your whole body starts tensing up. All right, we're gonna use mortar micro for round 69 or 59. I think we got it. This one was harder than I thought it would be. All right, this is it. This is the scary. Why doesn't he have like a target camo? You couldn't poop for 2 days? 2 days isn't that long to go without pooping. That's not that concerning.
BFB, handle it. What next? Target. Target.
Can't believe Doubters won yesterday. They must have ate good today. Oh, we didn't do a speed run today. We've only done Monkey today. And you're up late. You're usually asleep by now. Oh, yesterday? Oh yeah, they did okay. It was a great conclusion to the run. What is this? Apocalypse? Oh God. What the hell? He doesn't fit anywhere. I don't think we're going to use him. The dart monkeys fit on the benches for sure. Pay to destroy the watchtower. It's pretty expensive. Well, it might be worth it. Let's see.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
Might be worth it. Oh, yeah. With the ability, it's totally worth it. Yeah, you could fit snipers up here. I don't know if that's really what you want, though. CC monkey on benches? Yeah. I mean, anything that fits, right? Fit a glue monkey, too.
I'm waiting.
You put an ice monkey over here.
Yeah.
Maybe, if he fits.
Yeah. Yes.
This is fun. I'm enjoying this greatly. Mortar monkey wouldn't be bad over here either. I'm gonna power this guy up and then I'm either gonna go for a helicopter. 203 helicopter could be nice. I just feel like we're gonna need something to slow down the Moabs. And 63 is gonna be bad too. You'll die at 35? I'm not going to die at 35. Such an interesting mode. Is that a pay-to-win snowflake? I spent trophies on it that I earned from the mode. I've got a ton of monkey money, and I have no idea where it came from. From my wallet. I think I did at one point spend $5 on monkey money in this game. I think I definitely did that, but I don't think I spent more than that. You know, considering I either was gifted the game or bought it for $2, I don't feel that bad about that. What do we have for mortars? All of them? After this, we'll just need something for the Moabs. And that's either going to be... I mean, it could be... It could be you. 402. It's not bad. When are we getting our new tickets? It needs to be earlier in the day. Feel so rich now. 2 hours? I want them sooner. I guess we could always try and do another hard mode map. Or whatever it is. I will do a sniper. Should be able to get up to May Moab. The final map is the scariest one with the conveyor belts. That's terrifying. How much do I need in 8 rounds? 1,000 per round? I guess I should probably get that. Were those lead regrowing hearts? That's kind of a scary round. Huh. Focus the cameras. I guess we will have camo leads eventually. We'll use ice for that. It's either ice or mortars. Superman's not going to fit up there. He can't do it. Will he fit? Oh! Hold on. They come this early? This is terrible.
Oh, not getting through.
Oh no, I restarted. Damn it! I thought they showed up way earlier. Or way later.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
You know idea you put stuff on the benches? It is helpful, isn't it? Just surviving past 35. I don't know if I spaced out or what. My sniper guy might have just killed the Moab. I didn't even notice.
Fire Cannon 85 just gifted one
Okay,
sub.
thank you. Is the Wellerman remake? I have no idea. I did buy some of the music from the Monkey Jukebox. You hear something you're not familiar with.
I'm waiting.
I don't think you can you fit a druid on the bench? Maybe some pretty cheap popping power. Some of them are too fat. This one's too fat. He can't fit. He's too fat. He can't fit. So I could put a ninja who can't help me with camo leads. I could put a sniper. Maybe I'll just get 2 snipers. I don't like it. Might go like double ice monkey on this bench. Double cryo cannon. I don't know if I can get it in time. Maybe I can. I like these Odysseys. I know it would be too much work, but it would be great if there was a new one every day. For the most part, that's what I kind of like about the monkey game. It feels like there's something new every day.
Oh, not getting through.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to upgrade them yet. I almost want to buy and sell like a ninja. Some temporary popping power. Well, he's popping off now. We'll upgrade the snipers. What a weird map. The map or the mode? The mode isn't that weird. King Minos from Ultra Kill. I don't think I've played Ultra Kill. I think I might own it though. Play Greed and Bravery? I don't think I'm going to play that game. It looks like I like the concept. I just don't think I'm going to play it. One hour, 20 minutes. 5:40 p.m. Needs to be earlier. I guess I should probably get a helicopter. Icicles? Hogwarts Legacy. Some people said the game's actually okay. That's nice. I'm glad it's okay. Are the limits on helicopter? They can do a 2-0. We'll get a helicopter for damage. Kind of lacking a little bit right now. Oh Jesus! Those ice monkeys let me down. Hopefully I'm having a great day so far. I'm getting my ass kicked by these balloons.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
Sounds good to me. I'm going to start with a helicopter. We're going to go with a 2. 2-3, I guess. It's kind of weird to have Moab shove without pursuit. I guess we'll go with a 2-0-3. Just got to deal with camo leads in some way. I just don't know how to do that easily. I don't know if he's going to make it. Ice and brittled? I'm not saying the ice monkey's bad. I'm just saying I don't think he's really able to do what I need him to do. Plus the challenges for rewards doing maps like this, like doing deflation till around 80? I don't know. I mean, this is the Odyssey right now we're doing. These, like, build up. I didn't know that. A 0-2-3 mortar might be nice for the camo leads. Just disappointed in an eyes. I just thought he would do more for me. He just needs more room. He needs more space to be able to do what he needs to do. He just doesn't have it. It's not his fault. Yeah, I mean, definitely Ice Monkey could be good. I'm not saying Ice Monkey's bad. I'm just saying that strategy I did earlier, that wasn't it. That's all I'm saying. I normally don't mind this map. This map doesn't normally bother me, but for some reason it's hard with the limitations of the monkeys that I have. I mean, I put an ice monkey here with an ice aura, freeze the water, and then put something larger on it. It's possible. That's a strategy. He's going to tweak out. I'm upgrading him just for him to tweak out. Monkey knowledge is actually incredibly useful on this mode. Getting that first discounted military monkey helps so much. Honestly, I probably could have switched it to get a free glue monkey as well. That would have been nice in this mode as well. That little bit of monkey knowledge. We were talking about that the other week. Like, who uses the free glue monkey over the free dart monkey? And when you can't get a dart monkey, you can get a free glue monkey. Like, why not? Free glue is better than nothing. Well, he's clearly doing work now. I think next up is working on a mortar. Less damage having glue early? Yeah. I mean, technically the glue monkey is more expensive than the dart monkey. But in the beginning, of course, you usually just need that popping power. I think our consensus was if you're using Sada, Glue Monkey's probably better because she gets that damage buff. So I might actually go double. This is going to sound weird. I'm going to go double signal flare just to make sure there's enough stuff that'll disable the leads. It's actually not a very expensive upgrade either. I'll put a glue monkey right here too, so the things that are not camo leads can also get affected by the mortars a little bit more. And then we'll start thinking a little bit about the Moabs. Out of the monkeys, who do I think I would be? I would be a banana farm. Actually, do I want a glue monkey or do I want an ice monkey? My concern is camo leads. Blue monkey is not going to be able to see them. That's a scary round. You did it, though. Question is whether or not I should have to use mortar micro here. I guess that's always the question. After this, we're going to work on snipers on the other side. Well, he's definitely helping. Why is this round 40 and there's not... I'm so confused. Is this like... Are these alternate balloon rounds? What the hell is going on? I'm so confused right now. Isn't there a Moab on round 40? They're screwing with me. Those camo leads are the worst. I'm going triple signal flare here. I want more damage? Or do I want glue? I want another monkey. This mode is unhinged. Whoa. Oh!
Getting through. Moab, handle it.
Coward? Absolutely. No arguments here. Oben reminds me of a game I'm going to play in 8 days where you press 1. Hey, we got through the round. That's something. I'm not playing Rise. I'm almost changing my mind. I almost don't want to play it. I don't know why this like lags my computer. I didn't cheat the game, I cheated myself. Game lags like this in general? I don't normally see it that often, but I'm seeing it now. You get a Batman monkey? This mode is horrifying. Little extra money from Auburn is appreciated for sure. If we can get Batman, we're going to be in really good shape. I guess I could upgrade you for what? At this point, I think a 204 is better. We could use all the CC and Moab damage we could take. Oh, we're in round 70. We're almost done. Yes! Wait, they're not even all gone. What happened? Excuse me? So what's the challenge here? I mean, it just is a challenge.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
I feel like I'm going to need a 203. Definitely need some glue monkeys. Definitely. Glue monkey here and a glue monkey here. It is definitely balloon time. It's almost world conquest time. Less than an hour. This is still normal rounds though. Oh, but Jesus, it goes up to 75. It's terrifying. How did you get through? Quiet Street map on half cash for days? Half cash is so brutal, man. We just did a map on half cash. At least this one isn't half cash. This is the Odyssey. I think it just dropped. Wasn't that long ago that it dropped. Do I need a glue already? I think I do. Here goes my hero. Glue gunner noise is pretty good, yeah. Batman might be a good idea right now. A 203 for the Moab. You can move around a little bit. You really tell the glue guy is doing some work. Oh my god, we're almost on round 40. Oh, I don't know about this. We might have to save up for Moab Shove instead.
Oh, not getting through.
We might need an Ice Monkey up here too. Is this a custom challenge? This is the Odyssey. See, a bunch of custom challenges, limited monkeys on a boat. Oh, it's terrifying. We got the shove, so we should be okay. He can't even see past this table. That's why I gotta turn him into Batman. I'm assuming the shove is gonna be enough.
Moab, handle it. Aye. Oh, not getting through.
The shove was not enough.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
I guess I gotta do the track extension. Didn't expect it to come out from there? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Looking for the exact pixel. Yeah, I mean, I did the helicopter to start this past time, but I might I might use 402 sniper. And then I would also need to do track extension. I tried reverse, but that wasn't good enough. Let's save the first military thing for a helicopter, though. Even if it's just a base helicopter, you may as well get the discount there. Yeah, you got to spend... I forget how much that goes up every time. But it goes up. Just for the really tough rounds. 63. Smash all spike factories? A spike factory right here would actually be a really good idea. Like going up to like a, even maybe like a 4-2. Or maybe a 2-4. Monkey science is really something. We're always innovating. I might just put him at a 2-3. That is technically CC. But we can make him our camo guy. And then I just have to worry a little bit about leads. Which could be our sniper. Because we're going to go probably 402. We'll need something for around 59, but we'll think about that when we get there. A little bit more monkey knowledge. That stuff's always popping off. You know, I'm kind of down with the idea of just putting down a spike factory to start. I like that idea. Question is what type? I mean, long life spikes might be pretty nice. This got nerfed a while ago, though. Gangplank, hello. I've been playing the League of Legends card game. The issue with Spike Factory in general is the map is so short that maybe if I don't go long life spikes, they're never going to be around long enough. How's that going? I played it a ton, and now I'm just playing it a little bit every day just for the dailies. It dries up pretty quickly in terms of rewards you can earn by playing it. After like 2 weeks, there's pretty much not much. It's very difficult to earn stuff. So you just got to kind of play it daily and then your weeklies. But it's fun. I really enjoy roguelike card games, and that is a good one. And it's, you know, basically, I mean, it's essentially free. It doesn't cost anything. If you like card games, I'd recommend it. If you don't like card games, well, forget about it. Passively play? It's not I mean, you got to play it. You got to play the game. But they don't make it hard on you. I mean, you can get some very overpowered champions or whatever you want to call them, decks going pretty early on. You know, they give you Jinx to start, and she's quite possibly one of the most cracked characters that exists in the game, so they're not stingy in any way. Oh, can he not? Hold on. I don't want to put him there. I want him to be able to see there. You hate how this game wastes your hours? It's not wasted. You're solving difficult challenges. I mean, some people will spend, you know, half their day at the kitchen table playing a crossword. Monkey's not different than that. You don't like Teamfight Tactics? I played it once. One, not knowing any idea what I was doing. Maybe I was playing bots, and I started playing real people, and I don't think I've ever won a game ever since. Teamfight Tactics also holds the special award of, I think, being the... I streamed it one night for like 3 hours. I think it's my least viewed Twitch stream that I've ever had. So it's difficult to justify putting more time into streaming it. My fan base does not want to watch it that badly. We maybe do not have the money for Moab main, so we may just lose here.
Moab.
What?
Handle it. Not getting through.
I meant to push that button, but now we didn't lose. And you have to apologize. It's fine. That's the way it goes when you stream. You never know. Man, that Spike Factory though. I'm gonna keep upgrading the Spike Factory. That is a great idea. He is saving me. He is seriously carrying this entire match. Can I upgrade my helicopter more? Downdraft? No, you're right. It's good. I mean, look at it. Look at all it's doing. Monkey Engineer might be good. He can put foam down. All right, it's probably time to upgrade. Oh, he's got main Moab. That should be good enough for what we need it for. Ugh. Maybe a mortar monkey? Why won't it stop? I don't know if that's the best place for him. Maybe he should be closer to the start. I think you can target where you put the tree. Nah, I think it's random.
Moab. Handle it.
This is wild. You need to be unstrong. I mean, you can move the tree. You cannot move the tree. Click Oben. What the hell?
I'm waiting.
How do I move?
I'm waiting.
I see it. I see it's targeted. What do you push?
Waiting.
I mean, it worked out where it was. Actually, I should put it right here. Flick first in green. Right here is what we want. I know this is a strange place to put the pile up, but I think this is what I want. We'll get a glue monkey. We might get 2 glue monkeys. Oh, it's so scary. Oh, it's so scary. I think it's new as well. Will 63 anus me? I'll use some of the clicky things on 63. I think we're going glue hose. What we need. $63 is coming though. Man, we're gonna be right in time for the Monkey Island stuff. I mean, there's going to be a lot of spikes built up here. See, normally you would want to do 0, 2, 4 with an alchemist is a little bit better, but we don't have any alchemists, so a little irrelevant. You don't have internet? Or are you just using mobile internet? They still haven't gotten to these spikes yet, which is making me relatively secure. Japanese food for your mom's birthday? That sounds great. We could probably consider getting an ice monkey up here. Maybe a super monkey would be good. I don't know. Can't really fit anything. I just can't really fit them. I guess right here we could get his 204. Okay. Hold. They're doing good. They're doing a good job. Better than I thought they would. Do we make it? Oh my god, we made it. Huh. We need another stunner. Is what we need. That was close. Spike Factory mega carried. He was charging up that power the entire game. He was like charging up his spikes for like 4 rounds. Oh no! Ah, damn it. I should have clicked the button. I'm like, oh, maybe I don't need to. Good job, Spike. That Spike Storm might be okay. Spike Thrower strats? He's pretty good. I guess 2024 could be okay. How long do we have? 30 minutes? I don't even know if we're gonna... The track is short, though. It is short. But it would still cover everything. I mean, if you push this button, suddenly it's not short, right?
The spirits of the forest awaken.
We might go for 205. We'll figure out something about for the camos. We've got plenty of things for camos. We've got Bernie stuff. We could have a Spike Factory. We could have an engineer. But this will give us a lot of mobile damage. Bloom Trap Engineer? Can he get that upgrade? He can. I'm not sure where I'd put him. I guess right here. I could put him in front of the Spike Factory. It's not a bad idea. My issue was more thinking about using him as foam, though, to help get rid of some invisibility and leads. I think he gets an extra missile when you upgrade to Moab Shove. Just me, his pursuit's sometimes bad. Like, he's going at a really bad angle. Could also upgrade these monkeys a little bit more. I don't normally go the top path. But maybe some upgraded monkeys would be all right. Ashen Exile, thank you.
Support Exile, just subscribe.
Invisibles. This was supposed to show up. I don't think I'll be able to get him in time. Nope. Spike's got him, though. Oh, I don't think I've ever actually used an Insta-Power monkey. I maybe used the Banana Farmer once. I'm gonna try and get the Moab Shove. Banana Farmer's the only one you use? I mean, he almost doesn't even feel like a cheat. I mean, he should just be included in the game. They should be like, if you want to use the Banana Farmer, we give you the Banana Farmer. Especially if you're playing on, like, mobile. Like, on an iPad, it's like hell to pick up the bananas. It's so annoying. Ladius, hello. We're gonna go for Spike Factory. Spike Factory's next. Which one do I want to do? 2-4? Let's try 2-4. I like the idea of 2-4. Probably where I'm gonna have to keep them for now. I just gotta think a little bit about... Yeah. We're gonna have to use this thing for the Moab, definitely. Well, that might help a little bit. That little bit of RNG right there.
Moab, handle it.
No problem. I should still probably get the Moab stun. Yeah, we're doing a monkey day. We're hoping in 30 minutes the tickets will be up again. So we'll be able to do something. Oh, that was terrifying. I'm going to start upgrading this. I want to get Spike Storm. Start spamming it. We've done better than last time. We didn't go down to 2 health. So that's a good sign. Quiet treat on half cash for the meme? Oh, I'll do it. We'll get there eventually. I mean, today we're once we finish this map. Once we finish this map, we're going to be going to the monkey conquest. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, it's in far of the up to Xeno speedruns? The only ones we haven't done are Heavy Bowgun and Switch Axe, I think. In terms of completed, some of them have a premature F. Well, not premature F. Right on the money F. Trying to think if I should get a 2-4. I don't know. Let's see how much money we could save before things look bad. Spike is crazy, man. Just push the button when you need it. I feel like if I get him permanent Comanches, I win. Nefudis will up. War going? We're in the top 100. I'm very proud of us. It's amazing. This is not part of the war right now. This is the Odyssey. This tree is just eating the Moabs. Foam is doing a lot of work. Foam is doing a lot. Look at him. He's just pushing it. Are we beating purple? We are higher in the leaderboards from purple. What does tree do? It eats things, and then when it gets full, it drops bananas. It's a special from Oben Greenfoot. All right, 63 is coming up, and we've got 20,000 unspent. So let's see how that goes. That's a good place for it. I didn't really want to use that there because I know 63 is coming up. Purple scum? We don't need to call them scum. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, not getting through.
Yeah, I blinked too. I knew it was going to be tough. I just had to push the button. I did not push the button. If I pushed the button, we would have been fine. $63 is that's the round. That's the round that gets you. It gets a lot of people, not just you. I don't know that that sniper did anything. I definitely like the engineer. I could do a balloon trap. We could try and go 0-2-4. Or, sorry, 2-0-4. For the money. Apparently it, like, doubles the money you get from balloons. Kind of like having another tree. Just constantly popping up. Double gun is actually a lot of damage as well.
Yes.
It would also be better for round 63. Let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can save up for the balloon trap right away. Fight Factory doing everything it can. Sniper needs to be 4. Yeah, the maim is the most important thing he has. Like, he's one of those nice to haves if you've got like an elite defender. But I don't think there's many maps that are like, I can only win this with an elite defender. It just, he's such a cheap tier 5. It's like what, 14,000? Something like that. Wow, we're gonna get this down. And like, not have leaked at all. That's Spike Factory, really. Really putting in the work. Honestly, like, double gun. Kind of sick. That eats leads. Hope you guys like that noise. You don't actually have to click it, right? Look how well it takes care of camos. But you don't lose money, right? If it auto collects. We might be able to save up for Spike Storm. And just Spike Storm the Moab round. That would honestly probably win us the game. You don't use it? It's fun. I think it's a pretty efficient economy option, honestly. And it isn't nearly as annoying as the Alchemist noise. All right, we're gonna get a helicopter out. Nope. No, I pushed the wrong button. Damn it. Damn it. Fat fingered it. Oh,
The
major
spirits of the
bummer.
forest awaken.
Hit the button. That's all I had to do. CJ, you had one job. Let's see how quickly we can greed the balloon trap. We don't spend money on anything else. I think it's a better spot for him. You can shoot down there and he can shoot up there better. Well, you can go with those double guns, man. Crystal, how have you been today? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I think we can get it. I think we can go for Bloon Trap immediately. My understanding from the wiki is Bloon Trap doubles the value. Have I tried the Ninja yet? I use the Ninja in some setups. Ninja might be good for Sticky Bomb, honestly, like right here. They're leaking a little bit. Oh, we're not going to leak anymore. Very good RNG. You just came to say hi? Bye. See ya. We are being chilling. Now, if he's here, he's not going to drop his balloon trap there, right? He'll drop it right in front of him. I'm being chilling? I've been being chilling. Good. And now we just have to worry about camos, which we could drop our Spike Factory before round 25. Ninja can camo immediately? Yeah, but Spike Factory also takes care of camos. And it seems to be really, really good on this map. Yeah, I know that 4G sucks balls. Most internet service I find actually kind of sucks balls. This is awesome. Get paranoid about Spike Factories? I think you should learn to trust them a little bit more. I think they're better than you might give them credit for. Question here is, okay, so we could keep going. No matter what I do, as long as I push the button, we'll be okay. Well, Fog isn't in the United States, but that doesn't mean that his cell service isn't still anus. Yeah, we're gonna do Spike Storm. All I had to do, I had to push this button and I had to push this button. It's the only thing I had to do, and I screwed it up last time. I'm about to get fiber. Within the next 6 months, I should have fiber. Monkeys are inside the tax sprayer? Somebody's got to push the button. Five gigabit residential plans? Wow. I never thought I'd say this. That almost sounds excessive. All right, we're gonna do air helicopter again. Slow it down. Done. Easily done. Now we upgrade to Comanche Defense. 300 for internet? Just internet? Oh. Oh, that's so much for that. I mean, 100 is like what I would consider just barely enough. For service. Can I save up the 3780 now? We could try and save up Batman. I guess I should do that. Oh, like a Pokemon? I don't really care about Pokemon. No offense. I mean, fiber for, you know, 95 a month is obviously a great deal no matter how you look at it. This tree is amazing. Go. Let me know if I need to push the button. I'll push the button. For pushing the button. Biopoly? My internet currently is literally a monopoly. Unless I wanted to go to like HughesNet satellite internet, which is obviously like not gonna be the same as like a real wired plan, I have zero choice until Frontier moves in. You're not American? I know. At least you got a duopoly. It's better than, you know, better than some. I don't like it. That was scary. Do I gotta push the button? No. Pushing the button. I'm scared. Only 10,000 more to go. How did they slip past the tree? Putting it there. I slipped right past it. We're getting close to 63. As long as I push the button. Look at that camo lead wave.
BFB, handle it. Nature prevails. Nice. Feel nature's wrath.
Well, we should be in okay shape now. The only other thing that gives us issues now are camo leads. I'm not really worried about Moabs or really much of anything else, just camo leads. So if we're worried about camo leads, 60, I'm not really super worried about 63. I did not like having to use that then. That's bad. It's terrifying. When the ceramics show up, I've got that waiting for him. Alright, we're at 64 now. I don't know what the next scariest round is. I'm assuming it's going to be just camo leads. I'm going to do plasma blasts, and then I'm going to go 202. Heli will carry. I mean, that is a very powerful helicopter. And anything that's not invisible will have no issue. It's almost too strong. Things are not going into the trap.
Moab, handle it. Nature prevails. BFB, handle it.
Is it going to be Batman? He's the only upgrade you can do. If I can get him to Batman, I'll turn him into Batman. That's where the rest of my points are going to go. Well, these are camo ceramics. They were taken care of. Same Monkey Odyssey? It's only been 3 hours. We did one map of the monkey mode. This is it, though. We're 5 rounds away. Just in time, too. The tickets are just refreshing now. Nah, it actually worked out almost perfectly. You can't even really druid spam. It's not enough. We'll do 1 druid. That was my original plan. You know what? I didn't even do it though. Where is it? A lot of people say they hate Druid of the Storm, but he can't be that bad. Look at Batman. Good job, Batman. Is that not it? Woo! All right, that's it. We did it. Yes! 400 monkey money's okay. The trophies are the real reward. All right. Monkey Conquest. 6 minutes? Should have stalled a little bit longer. Map doesn't look bad now? I mean, this purple here is just kind of a waste. You want... The banners are the most important thing. Purple's really fighting. Yeah. I love that we got the flint tips. Those are my favorite. I know some people don't like them. I like them. I like them a lot. I mean, we're 7,000 points ahead of them. How long does it take Talos to reset? 2 days? I'm assuming it's 48 hours. You have no idea what this game mode is. So you get dropped into an island. It's a total of 6 teams. You always have your home base, the little tile here. As you move out, you take over tiles, and they're normal game modes, but you basically set a score based off of the objectives. So least tiers, which is like the least number of upgrades. Time attack, which is you can send the waves. It's like a race. Boss modes, which is how quickly you kill the boss. And there's 2 objectives. One, early on, it's important to get the relics. Relics make you a lot stronger. They make certain clearing of things, like, objectively easier. You can make it impossible for somebody to take a score, for example, like on lowest tiers, if you've got, like, the pop lead relic or the pop magic relic. It's a big deal. And then beyond that, the major point is getting the number of, I don't know, banners? Points? I don't know what those are technically called. CT points? And you get the most CT points by taking over a banner. Still top 100? Absolutely. Yeah. We are 58. We went down a little bit. We were 55 earlier today. We're in the top 100. Free up against free fam. I mean, we're within 200 points. So every day you get 4 tickets, which you can use to take over any tile that you're adjacent to. Somebody doesn't use tickets. Those tickets go into a team ticket pool and you could use them, but you get less points that way. So we've got 15 people. A little disappointed. So people didn't earn us a lot of points. You earn the most points by taking over tiles and then holding them. So if you just barely beat a tile and then somebody comes in and takes it over, you don't really get any points. Can I join your team? I'd be happy to have you on my team. Unfortunately, it's full and we can't remove people yet, I don't think. It's not letting me change the roster. It's very difficult. They don't make it easy to change your roster midway through. I might be able to remove them now. We're going to see in a couple more days. These guys were both kicked, and then they both asked to get re-added, and I am not happy. Chaos and Roar got added yesterday after them, and they got more points. I'm a little disappointed. They've got a couple days to try and make it up. Put you in? I mean, I'd have to kick people out. I'm not saying I'm not willing to kick people out. Material is the same icon as me. There's only so many icons. It's the gamer icon. Albino is my favorite. I would use it myself, except like I want him to be special. Fire Cannon's looking great. I'm at what, 3390? I'm at second? That's pretty okay. Somehow I have more points than Fog. I don't understand that. Fog is definitely better than me at this game. When am I getting a banner? There's Switzerland on the top of the map? The real question is why is Switzerland losing? I don't know how to add a banner. I want the Monkey King, but it's like so expensive. That's my only issue is like, I want to get some of these things. It's like so expensive. So you got to play a lot. Like 150,000, just like an insane amount of points. I don't think I've even spent my points. Oh, my tickets are here. Okay. Least cash. I'll go for that one. That's fine. It's one of the ones that I've pinged. Somebody said they wanted Moab Clash. They can go for that if they want. The Air and Sea one would be really good here. But we don't have it. This goes up to 82. That's a lot. $103s are really good. This is a banner, yeah. Spike factories are good. I'm just not sure that they're very money efficient. I will probably get 204 up here. Might use a spike factory for the camo leads. Yeah, so if you could only barely beat the score, it may not even be worth taking over. Because that means they could just come back and take it again. Although then again, this team sleeps for most of the day. So if we take over right away, they're sleeping the whole time. They take over just before the reset, and then we go in. So the timing is very advantageous for us. Chance for Spectre? That's like so expensive. That's like half the budget. I want to go in a lot cheaper than that if I can. Spectre is game winner? I can do it cheaper without doing the Spectre though. Worth selling towers for it, but that's not how the game mode works. It's what you used. I'm gonna do it without the Spectre. I want to be clear. I'm not saying the Spectre's bad. I'm sure the Spectre's great. Do it under 33,000? How much have I spent so far? I don't think it's that much. Engineer Monkey is excellent. This 103 is extremely powerful early on. He's got a lot of popping power. And for an economy thing, Bloon Trap is good. I don't think it's good for damage, though. .204 is insane for how good it is, yeah. I used your tickets before the reset? You have until the end, material. I want to believe in you. We'll see how far we can go with this. I think Spike Storm will just win on this map. We gotta get the Spike Storm first. That's funny. Double shot cannon ship is probably not bad either, and it's not very expensive. Am I winning? Haven't lost yet. That's all that matters. Should I focus on the blank tiles? Right now, the goal is to take over banners. We want to be holding the banners as much as possible. If you're low on contested territory points, it's because you're not going for the harder banners to take over. I don't know if that's going to be enough for 82. We'll find out if this guy can do anything. Ooh. If I have to, I could upgrade him and he could suck up a Moab. This is scary. How much did I spend? Oh, it doesn't say. So a Spectre is 20,000. I'm looking at spending like 3,000. Seven. Is it 13? Not much. I could do a fighter plane. A 301 fighter plane would be more Moab damage. No, I did not have 20,000. There's no way I had 20,000. Could maybe do 2-0-2-3 engineer monkeys at the beginning. You said 20. Oh, I died with over 20,000? That's not. I don't know how to explain this. The goal is not to spend all your money. You want to spend as little money as possible on this mode. Yeah, that's the goal. So we know we could win with a Spectre. The goal is how little can we get away with spending without spending on it. I could easily, I mean, it's not like this is a hard round to beat. Trying to think what I want to do with this plane. I think a fighter plane is going to help a lot. There's only one path, so maybe a 3-1 would be okay. And spy plane would be nice. Does not fit there. I would love it if he could be there, but he can't be. There was a place to put it there. I like him here better. Because I want his pineapples landing on that track. Monkey research does not work in contested territories. Or monkey knowledge. Uh-oh. Guess we should do something about that, huh? Single spike thrower down for now in case he misses. But he hasn't really been missing too much. This figure 8 right here seems to be doing pretty well. Yeah, usually it's disabled. That's right. It might work on some maps. Okay, that should really help take care of Moabs. We'll put a ship here. I think we'll put a ship here. I just don't know if I want to go aircraft carrier. I feel like that might be too much. But it would probably win the round. I guess we'll find out. We'll see how it goes. I just feel like you don't really need the never miss targeting because they're pretty much in a straight line. I think you technically get more popping power. Like, I don't know the exact one here, but Dart Storm can't be that much different than Spectre, even though Spectre's so expensive. The only thing I'm worried about is round 63. I think if I buy this, I think it's still less than the Spectre. Why are you guys burning me? Well, that's scary. Getting burned. It would cost the same to get Spike Storm. Spike Storm might be better for camo lead waves. It's good for camo lead waves. It's good for Moab waves. Which are the two things I'm weaker against. If you delete the plane and you build a Spectre, the money you spent on the original plane still counts against your score. So you can't cheat like that. Camo lead wave. I have 0 planes in reserve. I mean, I'm not planning on building a Spectre. I can't build anymore, but I could build it again, but it would be a really bad idea to do that. All right, 63 is coming up. We got to slow it down. There are monkey relics you could use that would allow you to have +1 on limited maps. And that would actually not be bad here. Being able to have a second plane, to have a second fighter plane would help out a lot. This isn't even 63. This is a scary map. Look at all those regrowing heart balloons. Fortunately, we got this guy. Scary. It might regenerate in time for the next one, the next wave. Just barely in time for the next ceramic wave. No, we beat it. We're fine. I don't know how we do at round 82. Why am I not buying? The goal of the mode is to spend as little money as possible. Yellow's acting up? That's funny. Oh, I needed to do it earlier. No! Maybe you just got to get a Spectre. If I'd pushed it earlier, we probably would have been fine. We didn't go for the aircraft carrier either. So do you really beat the whole thing with just like a Spectre? You still needed to deal with camos, right? I guess you could always use signal flare for that. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I agree with you there. I just think a 103 engineer is very good for early on. Although you maybe don't even need anything else. Just engineers on his own will handle almost everything. Oh, I agree 100% with go. If you're gonna go for mortars to get rid of camo, I agree. Go 2. Just do 2 of them. They're really not that expensive. No monkey on tablet for you? It is bizarre you are not able to purchase the monkey game on a tablet. Pigeon, please? That's for Amatsu. Wonder if I go double signal flare now. I wonder if Bernie stuff stacks with the fire dot that we have. Probably. You good? It's okay if one leaks. Good job, Signal Flare. Oh, you don't have it. All right, that would explain why. This game's exciting. It's a good game. Now, the only thing is, I don't know if we're going to get a Spectre in time for the Moab. Oh, we'll have never missed targeting, which might be enough. After that, I'm going to get maybe a Spike Factory, just in case. There's probably some combination of things you could do to get 20,000 before round 40. We'll see. We'll see if we need it. Well, the question is not whether or not I need the Spectre for a bit. The question is whether or not I can get away with only buying the Spectre and nothing else. Yeah, if you did like Ben or something, and then you did nothing but economy up to round 40 with like, I don't know, a very well-placed monkey on an easy map, I could see it. You forget what you spent your money on? Well, we're gonna try for Spectre. Hold. Is that fine? That's fine. Spy Trap is super good. That would have saved us a ton of lives. But again, the lives don't matter. They exist to be spent. We're getting into some tough rounds here, but I'm still holding. Only 5,000 away. This is a scary one. Oh, I gotta get out. I don't need Spectre. I think it's okay. I just think Spike Factory. I think Spike Factory. I honestly think just a 1-2 is enough. I don't even think we need the hot spikes. Confident into the brick wall if my Hoover slams into him. You might say that's one of my more endearing qualities. Sub would be okay, but I feel like getting blocked by the wall really ruins a lot of their positives, you know? If there was no wall here and they could shoot the whole map, that would be amazing. I just feel like long-term Spike Factory ends up being a little bit better than what the sub would be for the amount that I would invest into it. How much work that little Spike Factory did. He wasn't even 2,000. Damn it! We had like 20,000? Oh, we had just barely enough. That's a little upsetting. I think I'm going to go... I only had one engineer monkey there. I'm going to put another engineer monkey here. And that would have done it. Either engineer monkey or maybe double shot, grape shot? Maybe both. I just don't know what I don't even know what I would do with him. A 203 is actually not that expensive for the amount of coverage that we would get. You went full 204? That's probably more than you needed. Up to triple guns is probably enough. Well, you put them right here, though. Not bad. We use our mortar monkeys to fill in the gaps of range that he would shoot at. These can help a lot with Moab damage as well. Always tell Spectre. Well, Spectre is going to take care of a lot of things. Almost up to... Trying to think if I want a Spike Factory for the camos. How much are they? So... 1,000. It's like 2,000 versus Another 2,000? Probably better off with the 2 mortar monkeys. Another thing that would have saved us is if I actually, like, microed my mortar monkeys. That would have been a significant benefit. On those maps where I just, like, watched the balloons go by. Can you put the mortar monkey on top of the wall to hit both tracks? You could, but here it reaches the most range. Was Bloons Tower Defense 1 any good? It was probably amazing when it came out. Kind of thinking about putting a backup monkey down here. I just don't know if we're gonna need it. They've done a lot of weird experimental things with Monkey over the years, from my understanding, from what I've seen on the wiki and stuff. Monkey live action movie. You know, it's actually a shame. Like, they come out with, like, all this garbage like the Emoji Movie, but, like, a Bloons Tower Defense movie would actually be a lot of fun. I'd imagine there'd be a lot of kids that would watch it. What's the round we always die on? Like 54? Chris Pratt is Bloon. So bizarre, man. A Bloons Tower Defense anime? Why would kids watch it? I mean, it's monkeys and balloons. We're not dead. We're just a little hurt. I could probably make it another... I think I could get there in time. We're gonna be careful. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm like, my finger's on the button. Damn, oh God. I need the extra engineer monkey. I stopped at 10 HP. Oh, that's embarrassing. Notice you. I see you, bud. What's going on? I don't want to turn this into an LP.
Not.
Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I got the juiciest one. I hear that. We are going to use a spike factory this time. I'm going to put a spike factory. I'm going to put an engineer monkey down there. Yeah, I'm going to kick that 6-year-old's ass. Under 33,000? Definitely. If I'm gonna poop myself, I might as well get paid for it. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that was changed to redeem Peepo T, but that's actually really funny. It's monkey time! I'm going bananas! I'm gonna need stuff, those things for lead soon, aren't I?
I'm going to blow you. 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 You do it, man. You can do it. Hold. Hold. Oh my god, I can't believe he did it. Pumpkin, hey man. It's been a while, dude. How you been? Imagine and think about the time when we used to care about spoilers for Rise.
Big number. Big number.
I feel like I've really stopped caring at this point. Now we're gonna get him. Sentry gun. Double gun. Oh, we don't have never missed targeting yet. We'll get that. Now we'll get the double gun after that. And we're gonna get a ship. List at that moment, yeah. Capcom was the real ones. Finally get a Spectre. We're getting a Spectre this time. This should be it. No more money. This should be less than 10,000. Monster Hunter World 2? Good. Man, that grape shot is pretty good, isn't it? Is it like round 47 we usually die? It's like somewhere around there. Not this time. Not anymore. No more tears. You can tell it's a scary round. Look how hard they're working. Such hard-working little monkeys. The alternative is trying to go carrier flagship. I just don't feel like carrier flagship can carry up to around 82. It's not strong enough. Look at that. Oh! Oh! We got it. Perfect. That's okay. That's okay, right? Please, they're so close. I don't think you can get any tighter than that. Time to find out how far the Spectre can take us. I know it can take us a while. There's no DDTs at 82, right? Yeah, this camo lead wave is scary. He shreds. I need something maybe like 95. $63 coming up. I'm not too worried about it. You're not getting anywhere. Well, they got a little bit, but... Fortified Moabs lived a little bit longer. Spectre's really good for the money it costs. It's pretty efficient. It's very expensive, but if you're going to like a later round like 80, I think it's probably worth it. So far, okay. Spend your money. I had a lot of people get really mad over the course of this stream. What are you doing? I'm saving up for a monkey temple. I went over 33,000? I don't think I did. Old score was 44 something? Prince of Darkness is amazing. And he could easily shoot over walls. It's scary when they get that far down the map. Is 78 a spooky round? I'm spooked right now. Ah! Fire Mage at 3. I never use him. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just like, I never think to use the level 3 Fire Mage. I feel like it just doesn't scale that much later on. Hear that? Mortar micro. I'm not sure when did the first anti-magic balloon start. Is that on email? Yeah, you need 7 TV. This is scary. You know, the extra Moab damage would be a big help here. It would help a ton. We need the damage, and we're at 80 right now, so... And I don't want to spend money on anything. going to be really hard. Pay Chet. How am I paying Chet? I didn't lose. It's so bad. It's not. How was that bad? Horizontal figure 8 in the middle. Can I move him there? I hate that. Centered circle? I could probably change him a bit more. 9350 versus... Let's try it with just a single Moab Mauler. Or actually... What if we tried this guy with, like, that? I can beat it. The question is not whether or not I can beat it. The question is, how cheaply can I beat it? You know what we need is we need that Moab bonus damage. That would help so much. I need more APM. Don't bully me. Diamond StarCraft player? I did get diamond. That's not a meme, that's just the truth. It is the truth. You can look up my StarCraft League record. StarCraft 64? I would be proud to be a StarCraft 64 Diamond League. It's looking spooky. I don't think that's it. I might need to speed. Burning shot for the pirate ship? Nah, that's not it. It hurts. It hurts a lot, but that's what I'm doing. It's not gonna last forever, but maybe they'll sleep. A lot less micro to do. We gotta get that Moab damage relic. Didn't Fire Cannon get this at 33,000? So he claims. I'm not saying he didn't. Terrifying. Maybe he could have had better relics than me. But just chose better. I think this is still pretty good. 64,000 left unspent. This is actually looking really scary. This is still looking scary. We're not out of the weeds yet. Damn it! Oh, I guess I could have put him right here. Oh, that could be a lot better. Like that? That would. But that's not going to be everything, though. I mean, that's not the whole kit and caboodle. I have a wasted relic? Oh, I should probably review my relics. Let's look for the boss Moab damage relic. I'll take this one back. Least tears. Oh, hold on a second. We can get started earlier than that.
It is time.
97 rounds? Oh, we're gonna be here until dinner. Get this with 20 or 21 tiers? I'm going for super mines, man. Oh wait, did I even set all of my relics? Yes.
Halt!
It's fine.
Feel the light.
Gonna be up till 3 a.m.? More time for more monkey content.
Feel the light.
You can definitely do this under 21 tiers.
Feel the light. Feel the light.
The question of, I guess you could just go full Apache Prime. Round 97. What's on round 97? Chopper would be amazing.
Feel the light.
Maybe a 402. You got us the daily super monkey power?
Feel
Good.
the light.
95 is the DDTs, right?
Feel the light.
I guess Adora doesn't really do anything for 95 then, does she? How do I feel about the react feature of this channel? It has done absolutely nothing. Where is it? Here? Etienne might be better. Sai doesn't do anything to DDTs, right? Oh, we can target DDTs at level 20. Will he get level 20 in time? By 97, I feel like he would. I could see Etienne being really good as well.
I am both here
Well, we're gonna
and
have
everywhere.
we're at +3.
both here and
Does this not count? 42? It does count. These monkey streams are relaxing for you? I'm glad to hear that.
both here and everywhere.
It's gonna be weaker than the other one early on. He'll catch up. Benjamin sweep? I don't think he's gonna do what we need him to do.
Some leaves must fall. Stillness. Knowledge.
He's really bad early. He scales late game.
Some leaves must fall. Hold. What do you seek, fellow traveler? Stillness. My awareness grows.
Does he not? He can't take care of leads yet?
Yes?
What? Worked out.
Stillness.
Should be enough.
What do you seek?
He'll get. I'm sure he'll get. Well, I hope he'll get level 100 by 97. I guess that would be a. It's gonna be really sad. He got +3. He got +3 from the monkey relic.
Stillness.
I love flint tips. People were memeing on me about flint tips, but it's like, it's really good. Chopper? I'm trying to see if I can do this with all spike throwers.
Hold.
They get 20 at 98, but what if they have +3 level?
Fall.
You do miss out on a lot of experience. You're right. I could always buy a level at the very end. Don't you want the spikes to concentrate into one spot? No, it's fine. It's a question of whether or not my Moab Shredder is going to be able to actually hit the Moab. Kill the Moab.
Be wary. Stillness. I sense more fully.
It wasn't enough. We're about to get super pineapples. You ever try the bottom path Spike Factory? Yeah, it's good. But if you've got a long map, I think the other ones are also okay. I wonder if we'll get enough for super mines by round 97. Probably. Was it strong pineapples? They better be. The hard part is, like, if I have to reset, it's going to be really tough to see. Because it's going to be right at the end. Yeah, you got to buy it with trophies. It's great. I think it was the first thing I bought. I have renamed monkeys. I bought it. I just haven't actually gone through and renamed the monkeys. Pineapples are chunky.
Be wary.
He's slowly getting stronger. Woman voice from the game? It's the monkey.
Red is the color of destiny.
Well, that's scary. Hold! Ah! Woo! Still, I only need 14,000. Thankfully, our little monkey friend is doing pretty well. Oh, this is 63? No wonder it's scary. We'll be up to 40,000 soon. I don't know if we're going to get enough for super mines. So that means we're gonna have to do something else for the DDTs. Well, we could always spend money leveling him up. He's only level 10? That's not good. This isn't good at all. Stun! Only one Moab. Size better on strong. Alright, I'll put him there. It's gonna suddenly start just vomiting spikes out constantly. Pretty soon. Question is whether or not I need like an Apache dart ship or something like that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to save up 150,000 in 20 rounds. I know you get a lot more money later on. We'll just wait. We'll hold. Spectre? There's no Spectre here. Make a bank? No way. It'd be a huge waste of tears. Get that loan? That's not... Do you understand the concept of this mode? Least tiers and least cash are the ones I like the most as well, Leona. Those are my preferences. What's the concept? Spend as much money as you can as soon as you get it. The abilitize is pretty nice. It might passively buff this thing. Level 11. Man, he is doing work. It's a shame you can't have two of them.
Behold the bloated green of envy.
The damage isn't even that bad either. There's no way we're going to have 50,000 by the end. There's no way he's going to be level 20 either. But we can spend money to rank him up at the end. This guy's still just laying a ton of mines. The tier before it? Yeah, we could do double on that. Spike mines is probably better. For like the final stretch. Spike Factory Paragon? I'm into it. I would love that. Extra Moab relic? No, it's not on this map, right? I thought this was the extra Moab damage relic. Oh, on your map. You're playing. You're not on the team. I forgot. You should be. It would be very expensive to get him level 20. I'm starting to regret it because he's not going to do anything for the DDTs. Yeah. Etienne was the correct choice. I don't want to say he's not going to do anything for the DDTs. Because when they pop open, he can do stuff to them.
Behold the bloated green of envy.
Maybe we'll get 100,000 in 10 rounds? It is a little bit like the maiden from Demon Souls, isn't it?
Yes.
He's so strong. How did you better with 2 black wounds than with against 1? I don't know. Sai might have leveled up.
Sense.
Pineapples are going to waste. I promise you they are not going to waste. When I get down to 28 lives? Oh, I didn't notice. We're getting close to 95, which is the scary part. Did you level up yet?
There is no bloom.
That's a good level to hit. Was he popping DDTs or were the DDTs just popping themselves?
Ripples on the surface do not change the stillness.
He's 14. Destructive resonance. Is more hypnotizing than Nikkei stream? I understand.
Stillness. Even mountains crumble. Everything.
A little concerned this round.
Full.
We should be okay. It's hard, man. It's gonna be hard rounds.
Even mountains crumble.
It's a good thing you can target these fortified Moabs.
Stillness. Stillness.
I'm gonna want to hit this last scream on them.
Even mountains crumble.
I mean, the DDTs get pretty messed up by the spikes.
Even mountains crumble. Full. My awareness grows. Even mountains crumble. What do you seek?
He's targeting BFBs now.
Stillness.
Oh, this is scary. I don't know about this. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna start spending money on him.
My awakening peace. Be gone.
BFBs are the red ones, I think. I know that counts as tiers, but I think it was worth it.
Yes. Oh.
I think we're okay.
Yes. There is nothing.
That should be fine.
Be gone. What do you seek?
Next upgrade.
Wary.
I'm buying that one too.
Fellow traveler.
That's 95.
Even mountains crumble. Oh. Yes. Fellow traveler. Even mountains crumble. Oh. Be gone.
There's a lot of damage here, but Psy's kind of cracked right now. These guys are a little concerning. I'm gonna be a little bit, almost there. 10. I'm not.
Everything.
Oh, that doesn't work on them. Oh, that's not good. There should be enough there. We should have enough firepower to get those ones.
Even mountains crumble.
No, There's no way. No, we were gonna lose it.
Sensing.
I'm trying to think where I could spend my money. An Apache dart ship. We're honestly, we're fine with the DDTs. No. We've got like so much money to spare.
Behold the bloated green of envy.
We're still gonna be really far ahead.
The red of dust.
Compared to them? It was the cooldown? The cooldown didn't help. But I need to go 20 rounds in 10 minutes. So I'm gonna be getting an Apache Prime. And that's gonna be that. We're fine on the DDTs. And this is before I put all the tiers into Psy as well. So it's like 6 tiers into a helicopter as opposed to like 3 or 4 tiers into Psy. There's no reason. This guy here takes care of the DDTs. And we should get 25,000 in 10 rounds, no problem. I mean, it'll decay eventually, but in the meantime, yeah, it's going to be really good.
Behold the bloated green of envy.
It's just what this setup was missing is like kind of like this upfront damage. There's also an argument to be made that I didn't need these cross paths, but it's neither here nor there. They did so much work for so long, I can't really complain. Where was I Psy upgrades? I used like 3 or 4. He was up to like level 19. He was really up there. He was like 18 or so. He was far. But the issue wasn't the DDTs. White Hot spikes are needed for the DDTs? Fair enough. You're loving this combo a lot, learning a lot here? I'm glad. I mean, if you had alchemists, you could use alchemists on the spike factory and skip the white hot spikes, but I guess at a certain point, it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure it works like that. Alchemists and spike factories can be a good combo. But usually they don't give you too many alchemists in this mode. Is the fire a relic? It is. Carpeted Spikes is a funny meme? Been doing a lot of work? I know it's very map dependent, but I have no complaints about it. Better with less towers? I mean, the thing is that with Spike Factory, it automatically pops camos. And then with White Hot Spikes, you've got camos and leads. So depending on how high rounds you're going in, that can be really, really helpful. The camo leads, those are the scary things. The previous contested territories, we had the ability to pop leads as a relic, and that made everything so easy.
Even mountains crumble.
Ready for DDTs? Oh, no issue. That's not a problem at all. Now, the only thing I was missing out on was just a little bit of extra damage. Now, do we need an Apache Prime? We may not need Apache Prime. We could wait. But Apache Prime would guarantee I would be able to eat dinner. Just get it? All right, there we go.
Even mountains crumble.
Pretty strong. This is the round that almost killed us, right? You know, even with an Apache Prime, that was still a little concerning. He got up to level 15 on his own with +3 levels. I'm still going to say that was pretty good. How many tiers was it? Does it say? 22. What did Fog say? I'm scrolling up. I think he said 20. He said 20 or 21. I got 22. God damn it. Beat me by 1. Good enough. If I could be 1 within Fog, that's pretty nice. Same tier as last try? Pretty close, yeah. All right, and that should be a big help. +2 Moab damage is amazing. Give leader to Fog. Fog is powered up. Anyone with Apache Prime maybe could have done it with less, and with a Spike Factory to throw all, and just ignore that last other Spike Factory. I could have probably beaten that score. All right, I gotta go eat dinner. Jen's gonna yell at me. I'm leaving. Speedrun tomorrow. Probably Switch X. I'll be playing this after dinner, probably, because I gotta use my tickets. Let's see here. All right, so we're going for that one. Nobody's taking that one. I got that one. We need this. 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 Is somebody going for marching boots? After dinner stream? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, this one too. I don't say it's a priority. I mean, we really want to be taking the banners as soon as possible because every hour they're up, we get points. If we don't need the relic, it's better. It's better just to get the banners. That relic, though, was a big help. Bonus. Like, cause like, look at it now. Now we've got flint tips, which is like 3 extra damage per hit. And Moab Clash, which is an extra 2 damage to Moabs. Completely changes the matchup now that you can do against them. Like, things that fire quickly now, like, you don't need to worry about things that hit as hard. You just need things that fire very quickly. You're doing good. All right, I gotta leave. Goodbye.